Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. DUI, how about you die? I'll go 100 miles an hour. Little do you know, I build up on gas. I'm a kid, you're bound to make an ass. Pulverized as fuck with my fucking truck. It seems you're out of luck. Here's to my right, beer in my left hand, leaving my seventh red light in the past. Sorry, Miss Undyne, I don't need the signs. The king has come to drive. Tires burning, rubber skidding off the ground, breaking all laws known to monster kind. I don't give a fuck, I won't slow down. Soon you will fall behind. Rocking up a one with my steering wheel, flashing my headlights just to see you scream. When I get my chariot, you better kneel, for the king's blowing steam. Engine roaring loud, diesel in my veins, swerved into the curb, the end has only pain. Foot is on the gas, no mercy for the deer. My windshield's turning red, oh, I still had a six-pack left to down, but you're already gone. I hope Toriel won't divorce my sorry ass for running over the stupid deer with 2 tons of pure virgin truck.
Hmm. Hello, everyone. How are we?
Sam, we've recorded a spike in chiral levels not far from your position. I think it might be a body. A body about to go necro.
Oh shit.
I've marked it on your map. If I'm right, you need to deal with it fast. Like right now.
Fuck, okay, I need to go back and take care of those bodies. I don't know what happens if I don't. But... that is a lot of bodies. Yeah, I might want to take care of that before I do anything else. And to take care of that, I'm gonna need a car and really hope they can store a small camp's worth of people.
Hey, everything's gonna work out, okay? But right now, I need you to focus. Think of where you want to go.
Hi, Matt. I need to go dispose of some dead bodies before who knows what happens to them happens. Distro. I get it. I'd say I do the same, but I don't. I just I just fabricate whatever I need. Right now I need a fucking car.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All.
Yep, that work.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, okay, we're good. Oh god, how many dead bodies did I leave here? Too goddamn many. I have to try taking care of them. That one moved. Oh boy. They're twitching. Oh god, I shouldn't have killed all these guys. I shouldn't have killed... Oh boy. Well, consequences of my actions. Anyways, how are we all today? How is everyone? That's not all the bodies, but it's some of them. Let me see what more down here. 1, 2. I see a third one on the other side of the ravine. Oh god. Why did I kill everyone here, dog? But a question, why the fuck didn't they leave me alone? Come on, guys. The shit I had on me... Okay, I had a lot on me. Honestly, I do not blame them for seeing the absolutely juiciest loot target ever and throwing themselves one by one at me. I honestly... You know what? I appreciate the hustle. I appreciate the grind. Wait, the bodies only need to be burnt. Can I not just burn them here? I mean, I know that'll draw a lot of EPs, but... But how many? 6 bodies in the back. Well, there's another one on the other side, and how many did I murder in here? Just the one? Oh, yeah. Far from just the one. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, that's a lot. Lot of dead bodies. Lot of bodies. Uh-oh. How many more could I carry? Now, if I was smart, I could load all of them into the back, but... Oh, we need to put each of them on a seat. It's just immoral if not. Why? They tried fucking stealing everything from me and killing me. They had guns. Why are we showing these fuckers mercy? Why are we showing their bodies humility? They're gonna make fucking craters. I don't know why I positioned that there. Here we go. Oh, that worked. Into a Labubu? Oh, Labubu. Oh, can I make that? Only one way to find out. Oh, I'm not making that. Can I make that? Snapped both knees. I guess the answer would be no. Any chances I can put another one in the back? I can. I reckon I can put at most one more in there. And then... How many more bodies are we talking? 4, 5. So what would be 4 bodies left here? Oh boy. Well, time to make another big jump again. Oh! Twenty 99. Hello, life rings. How are we? Any chances I could take more bodies? What, bowling today? Oh my god! Cool! How did that go? Oh! Oh, that was kind of cool. I haven't seen that before. I went fucking rolling. Oh, there's a body up there? And then there's one much further down? Oh my god. Really fun. Nice. God, I wish I could go fucking bowling. Where I live, we got like jack shit in the way of like entertainment other than like the movies. Weirdly sore? No, that checks out. You are carrying like a big ball with just your fingers and then throwing it with just your fingers, so that checks out. Finger and ring finger. Yeah. By the way, I'm no bowling expert. I've gone bowling maybe like 2 or 3 times in my life. Not from a lack of wanting to, though. Thumb, pointer, finger, middle finger. Oh, wait. Oh, ring finger. Oh! Oh, no, that's... Oh, that's what you're supposed to... Oh, that's the one you're supposed to use. Oh, I thought... Oh! No, I would have done the same. I would have thought you used your middle finger, not your ring finger. How many more bodies can I store in this thing? Huh. I had no idea you were supposed to use your ring finger. I definitely would have used my middle. I think any time I have done it, I probably used my pointer finger. You know, I was watching something today, like a clip from some sort of, like, show. And it was some, like, law show or something about lawyers or whatnot. Hang on. Or courtrooms or whatever. About now. Should joke right now. Uh-huh. What was I gonna say? Right, anyways. Well, basically watching it, someone said some word, and I'm like, that's real? Anyways, what is a word that you think should be changed, right? Say a word for, like, a medical condition or something that you think should be changed solely because it's stupid or it's awful. Let me give an example. Asperger's. Do you think Asperger's is an actual medical condition? Don't Google it. Don't Google it now. Just answer me. Do you think I'm full of shit when I say the word Asperger's as a fucking medical condition? Or that a word that's supposed to be used even remotely seriously? That's a medical condition. Yeah. But you'd have to agree that they should probably change that fucking name. Because Asperger's? Really? Is the medical world run by fucking children? Look, I get it, right? It's not actually written ASS burgers, right? It's not actually technically written as Asperger's. How do you even spell it? I don't know, but it's so dumb. You obviously don't write it like how it sounds. Autism, isn't it? It's not for autism. It's from, like, technically, I think, I could be wrong, you know, take what I say with a mountain worth of salt, but, I think it's, like, it's, like, something you can, it's, like, I think something for, like, on the spectrum. Also, you should definitely change the word of the... Yeah, that as well. Or is it a subject? They should. It's like a... For like a specific thing with, I think, Down syndrome. If that's the correct terminology. I mean, apparently all it is, it's like... I'm really trying my best to not sound rude or something, or sound... You know. That's it, yeah. Yeah. High functioning, but with terrible, like, social... like... You don't quite understand, like, social cues and everything. But it's like Asperger's. Do you know how many kids probably got bullied in school when the bullies asked, or when they found out that the other kid has Asperger's? If someone came up to me and they said they have Asperger's, I'd think they're playing a fucking prank on me. And I mean, could you fucking blame me? Disabled kid? I don't know. You'd be surprised what happens in schools. Oh, wait. No, I think we're built like trucks. Yeah, no, okay, so that's what you meant. I was like, oh, I realized, like, oh, wait, no, you're probably talking about the fact that they beat the bullies up. I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. Wow, I was able to... What the fuck? How many... Oh my god. I actually feel like the meme of that car salesman. Like, this bad boy can fit fucking... This bad boy can fit how many dead bodies in the back? What? 14... This bad boy can fit 14 dead bodies in the back. They were awesome. Aww. That is honestly super sweet. This bad boy can fit so much murder. I don't know, where am I driving to? I need to drive up to the incinerator. Incinerator. Oh my god, I have to go so far. Draw more memes. Hey, back to work, slave boy. Draw more memes, but I'm with me in them. Yeah. God, I'm just giving you so many ideas. I could totally see that. I could totally see that. Oh my god.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Corpse detected. Please transport corpse to incinerator for immediate.
Yeah, I'm working on it, buddy.
Processing. Weapons restrictions lifted.
This bad boy. Oh, I love that one as well. I love the Left 4 Dead 2 version of that meme. This bad boy. You have alerted the horde. Chat, I know this bit. I really need. Hang on. I can't. Hang on. I really need to make something real quick. Plus, oh, right, my bad. There we go. Perfect. Discord. Oh. Well, come along. Join the Discord. If you want. You know, the last, like, 3 or 4 people that have tried to join the Discord server have seemed very suspicious. As in the fact that their Discord accounts have, like, nothing on them. They're super generic names, no icon, no differently colored backgrounds, no... Jesus Christ, how deep is this fucking river? Oh, I've really gotten my... Oh my god. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think it's a bit more deeper than me, actually. Oh. Okay, I think we're out. Oh, curse you, you fucking rock. Oh, we made it. Oh my god. Oh. Oh, that's... Oh, okay, no. Hang on. I just read the other messages. Wait. Yeah, no, wait. You could just send the YouTube link. And only the YouTube link. Oh, and Twitch links. I have... No, sorry. I have links disabled except for Twitch links and YouTube links. Oh, fuck, this area is riddled with BTs. Oh, God. Take it nice, and I don't even have a BB. Oh, my God. I don't even have Lou. Just go right along the edge and maybe... Wait, I'll just go along the river. There's none over on this side, I don't think. Riddled with bitch twins? What? Why are you the one with the question mark? I'm the one who should have a question mark. Oh, bitch twing. Yes, BT is totally shortened. Is totally shortened for bitch twinks. Oh fuck, we might have a problem here soon. Uh-oh, we might have a very big problem here soon. This bad boy. Time limit? What, on the bodies? I have no idea. I just got a message from, well, a voice call from Deadman being like, we're sensing a massive chiral spike, Sam. It might be for some dead bodies. And I realized, like, oh, you know what? I should probably go take care of that. You know what? Hang on. I'm gonna go Google. I think someone told me, like, 24 hours, but definitely not 24 in-game hours. So I get the feeling they would have gone Necro by now. Death Stranding. Time limit on bodies. In Death Stranding, dead bodies, mules, or terrorists must be disposed of within approximately 48 in-game hours. If they are left on for too long, they will necrotize to the BTs. Beached things and trigger a void out, a massive explosion. What, beached thing? That's what BT stands for? Beached thing? And I guess that kind of makes sense. 48 in-game hours. What? How long does it take for a corpse to necro? I've been sitting here for a real-time hour. What the f... What is covering like 40% of the screen? Oh, 40, 90, yeah, 40% of the screen. You'll see shortly. In-game hours? And like, what's the difference between... What the fuck? Come on! Oh, come on! What the fuck? Death Stranding operates on a 1-to-1 time ratio. Motherfucker, why the fuck? To approximately 48 in-game hours. My brother in Christ, it's a 1-to-1. Google overview, you're fucking useless. It's 1-to-1. Brother in Christ. When the game is, time does not pass when the game is closed, but does advance during gameplay while resting or waiting under shelters. Okay, so time speeds up a little in shelters or resting. But, like... Come on, am I the only one who thinks AI, Google's fucking AI overview or whatever is fucking awful half the time? You aren't. Oh hey, the incinerator. Anyways, yeah, this bad boy can fit 14 plus dead bodies in the back. Why the fuck are you carrying 14 dead bodies anyways? Because I killed them. Because they were trying to steal my shit, so I gunned them down. They rushed me one at a time. Now, I would say they are extremely stupid, but I had like an entire truck's worth of shit on me, so, you know, honestly, I don't blame them for the hustle. Also, this is going to be a lot of burnt... Oh, I'm gonna have to burn a lot of bodies. This bad boy can fit so much dick up his ass. Okay. Where are you in the story? Oh, well that's all the bodies taken care of. No, I didn't accidentally leave one behind, did I? No, we're good. Oh, thank fuck. I thought I saw the ghost icon for a second. Are you part... Chapter 5? I think I've gone to Chapter 6. Dead Man? You've already played the game before, so yeah, but like... The part where, BB or Lou is taken away from you. But like, just about the whole chapter. I could rest in this shelter. Oh, yeah, yeah. Yeah, I did that last stream. Also, something else I did last stream was go back to the starting area and get 5 stars with almost all of them. It's actually Lake Knot City, I think it is, or something that I haven't gotten to number 5. It got really close, but there was no more orders for them over there at the time. Yeah, it is really long, but I think... I could be wrong, but I think that one might... No, hang on. Where the fuck am I going? Let me go up here. That one... That mission might have genuinely been the... Like, the main mission that finally, like, hooked me on the game. What a thrill. Troy Baker. What a thrill. You could probably play that, like, during some of the long hikes in this game, and it would fit. Gasp! Troy Baker? You think I'm afraid of you, motherfucker? My truck against your rock. Let's see who wins. Yeah, that's what I thought. You want a piece of me as well? Wow, I'm actually surprised. I'm actually winning. What the? Anyways, I don't care what happens to this car. Where's the safe room? Oh, up there.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Got some Fortnite as physics. We do not... Fuck.
Good morning, Sam.
I went to throw something in the bin and then missed, but we do not bring up the Devil's game in this Twitch stream. Playing the game again. Imagine. F-Man's safe house. Okay. If it wasn't for F-Man, I'd probably would have had to gone back to Mountain Knot City to save. And then hop off last night. Although, granted, I have like an extensive... Fuck, man. I have an extensive zipline thingy, so... You know.
So, where do you want to go? Close your eyes. Picture it in your mind's eye.
I'm not even kidding. In my original playthrough of the game, I genuinely only fast traveled like once or twice at most. What a thrill. Oh god, I remember when someone was like, man, it's such a shame that they shortened the ladder in like in the remastered version or whatever. And I was like, I don't think it's shorter. And no, it's like maybe shorter by like 2 seconds. If that.
Stabilizers. They help you stay upright if you stumble. When you attempt to regain your balance, they automatically engage their attitude
Oh,
control system
100%.
to provide assistance. And if that isn't enough to stop you falling over, they'll reduce the impact for you and your cargo.
Unfortunately, yeah, that takes up the entire back slot. And it's like, I do not have a problem stopping myself from falling over. I just don't. I'd much rather not have to carry several packs of grenades and whatnot on my back. What a thrill.
We have been expecting you, Sam.
What the fuck? I could just fit all... Huh? I could just fit like 5 to 6 blood pouches in there? Holy fuck. Oh my god. The full original somewhere on YouTube. Oh god, how long did Hideo Kojima plan on making the latter segments? Also, yeah, full original?
All clear. Order assigned. Have expression turned it.
Oh yeah. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Goofy off fit? My fit is fucking fire, I'll have you know that. Oh, never mind, stopping. Okay, true, but I think it's kind of cool, personally. Yeah, I know that. Also, just how much music did Low Roar make? I don't assume they made all of it. Well, no, but Hideo Kojima to have discovered them, they must have made quite a bit before. I don't see it that way. Oh shit. I don't know. I can see it, but I don't see it that way entirely. Yep, fun fact, you get drawn in like that, throw a grenade at your feet. That'll get you out of it like 100% of the time. Yeah, I could understand. Yeah, I could see that. Okay, I think we're good.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, same.
Delivering cargo.
Look at this photograph.
Bridges, right? You
Oh,
don't
yeah.
have anything else for me, do you?
No.
No? Okay. Never mind.
I remember with this girl. She like lost her dad's camera.
Never thought I'd receive a delivery in such excellent condition.
Look at this graph. Oh yeah. I think I've seen that.
Hey, I have a favor to ask. Do you think you could find my father's camera for me? It's kind of a long story, but he used to conduct field research in the area. My father believed that the key to understanding the Death Stranding was hidden here, somewhere in the caves and strata. But he passed away before he could complete his work, leaving me to finish what he started. And not long ago, I found
Oh my
something-
god, look on the
something
left side.
amazing.
Look at that
I was
photograph.
sure it was what my father had been looking
Look at
for,
that
even if I
photograph.
couldn't see how it related to the Death
Chat.
Stranding myself. What I needed was
Those
an expert
photographs.
opinion, someone who
Because
could look
she's
at
a
what I found and
photographer.
tell me what it meant.
Ah.
So, I grabbed my father's camera and set out to document my discovery. Took pictures of every last detail. But on the way back, I spotted a group of armed men and I panicked. dropped everything and ran like hell. Thankfully, they never saw me, but when I stopped running, I realized the camera was gone, case and all. I've been trying to pluck up the courage to go and look for it ever since.
If this lady was a more predominant character, her name would probably be like...
Figured, you being with Bridges and
what
all,
would Hideo Kojima name?
you must have a way to pinpoint its location. Please.
Hideo Kojima would probably name her like the photographer or something. Just like, wow, Hideo Kojima does it again, baby.
I can't think about anything else. There's a terminal there you can use if you want to get started right away. Here. It's what I'd take if I were going myself.
Hideo Kojima, we need you to come up with a name for this character. Okay. What's their relevance in the plot? Well, they're the final boss. So we were thinking of something menacing like, I don't know. What do you, any ideas, Hideo Kojima? I got it. Big boss. Or just... I got it. Boss. Boss. Yep. Just boss. Brilliant! Hideo Kojima, this is why you're the top in your class. This is why you're the top of your field. So hello, how are we? Oh, it's a riot shotgun. Yeah, I'll take that as well.
Order assigned.
Retrieve camera. Oh, I'll... oh, I'll do that. Oh, I'll retrieve that camera. But, is this game good? Yes. Yes, it is. It is fucking amazing. It is literally, it is in my top 10 games of all time. So, I think... Dale? Yeah, sort of. This, Norman Reedus does also play as Dale in The Walking Dead, but it's Norman Reedus. Walking Dead. That is probably what I thought as well when I first saw the character. Norman. Yeah, Norman Reedus. Now, I could either go in there quietly, or I can knock every motherfucker out. I'm gonna go with the latter option. Is that a bike I see over there? Oh, that should make this entrance into the camp a lot better and cooler. Uh-oh. Can I make it over there? No! Oh, shit. The rock. Okay, well that could have... Oh, no. God damn it. Can there be no better ways across? I mean, it doesn't get deep over there. Well, no time like the present. Let's go. Oh my god, it's actually fucking working. Wait, you could just stop? Oh my god. I thought that only worked uphill. God damn it. I wish I knew that earlier. Fuck. Just stand still. Why didn't I think of that?
Sam, did you find our missing cargo? Huh. It looks like someone's carrying it around.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Oh, here we go. Well, no. Technically not time for murder. All I've got is non-murdering weapons. All rubber rounds. Right. I'm about to smoke this boy out. No, smoke him out. Oh fuck. Yeah, I don't think I should probably. Yeah, I probably shouldn't. Yo, hey, look, the camera. Okay, see you, fellas. Hey, wait a minute. Oh, look. Oh, you guys shouldn't have. I'll be taking this car now. You shouldn't have. Thanks, guys. Thanks for the ride. I've got an idea. You'll never catch me, crabs. Not once I shifted to maximum overdrive. Oh, fuck. We're good. We're good. We're good. Thick driving. Thanks.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Got your dad's camera. Got your Peapod's camera right here.
Delivering cargo.
Oh, wow. Thank you. I was afraid I'd never see it again. Oh, thank God. It looks exactly like it always did. Oh, you don't know what this means to me. It was my father's idea to move all the way out here. He thought he could get to the bottom of the Death Stranding all by himself. And we were right behind him. But look where it got us. If you hadn't come along when you did, the camera would be gone, and all our hard work would have been lost before anyone had a chance to see it. We can't let that happen. The world needs to hear about this. Someone out there will know what it means. So, connect us up. We want to be a part of the UCA.
Yippee! Shotgun.
I truly hope our work will help to make a difference. Thanks again. I hope we get to meet again before too long.
Sam, it's Hartman. That camera
Hartman!
you recovered contains some fascinating footage. The data stored on it was automatically shared with us after you added the photographer's shelter to the network, along with her father's research materials. Anyway, my lab still doesn't have a high-speed chiral connection, but I was able to check one of the images against a database at HQ. Based on my preliminary calculations and the photographic and documentary evidence in our archives, I would estimate the paintings to be in the region of 30,000 years old, if not older. The artists were likely Neanderthals or other precursors who were migrating across the continent. See the dolphin-like creatures there? At the time, the cave would have been situated even farther from the coast than it is now. So how could the artists possibly have encountered dolphins? Answer?
They couldn't have.
They couldn't. It is my belief that they had a brush not with dolphins, but with beach things. And that would mean the Death Stranding is not the first phenomenon of its kind, that it has happened before. Since the birth of our planet, countless species have gone extinct, from bacteria to dinosaurs. Scientists refer to the largest known mass extinctions as the Big Five. But there have, of course, been many other extinction events, albeit on a smaller scale. What if the artists were trying to document one such event, that of their own extinction? It would be the first record in Earth's history of a Death Stranding. And it would also lend credence to my theories. The sooner you come and connect me to the network, the sooner we'll know. Just imagine the mysteries we'll be able to solve. I'll be waiting, Sam.
Wonderful news, Sam. BB-28's vitals are nearly within optimal operating parameters. Just before I called, it opened its eyes. It was looking all over, as if searching for someone. And then, our eyes met. For a moment, I think. I tell you, it was almost enough to make me want to keep the kid for myself. Anyway, I still need to run diagnostics and make adjustments as needed. However, the fluctuating local chiral levels could pose a problem. Think you can bring one more site into the network?
All
Once
right.
you have, and once I have subsequently confirmed that BB is functioning reliably, I'll release it into your custody. This is the last step. I promise. Just one more site. That's all we should need. Good luck.
Good work. New. Order assigned.
Sam, I see you received a mail from our mountaineer friend. Seems he's got an order for you. Might be good to give it a look.
Oh, well, if that's the case. Hang on.
Order assigned.
Yep, that should be good.
Careful, it gets slippery out there.
Keep on keeping on. Weapons restriction trap.
Whoops. I don't think there's any safe way down the hill on a bike. No, I see it. I see it. I can do it. not for honor, but for you. Hi, security. Med check? What? I don't know why it said that, but okay.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Decontaminated.
Yeah, whatever that
All
means.
clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, what? Good work.
You want to see how quickly I can get up to the Mountaineer? So he's about 850 meters away. And you know, on a hill and everything, on a mountain. Check this shit out.
Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping on.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Check this shit out. A little? No, I did a lot of preparing. Not all of these are mine, but well, they all would have been mine if other players hadn't already set up half of them, but yeah, some of these are mine. Most of them. The ones that count anyways. And we're here.
Keep on keeping on.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until
Sam Bridges, there's someone we need you to deliver a package to. She's a strange bird that lives even higher up in the clouds than we do. And the research she's doing, well, it's out there and then some. And we're talking straight up occult stuff, though she wouldn't be very happy hearing me say so. And she claims she's delving into the mysteries of the cosmos. Anyway, I found this rock out in the mountains with a handprint on it. And when I mentioned it to her, She got all excited. I honestly don't know what kind of close encounter she thinks it signifies. But I was wondering if you could bring it to her for me.
Okay.
And joining the UCA has opened my eyes to a few things. Like how there are all these people out there trying to make sense of the Death Stranding in their own way. And sure, her ideas may sound like the ravings of a lunatic to me, but they clearly mean something to her, and I'd like to help her out. With your assistance, that is. You'll find an official order on the terminal.
First, let me make these deliveries to you.
And thank you for coming. To think you got this here without so much as a single scratch to show for it. You gotta give me a few tips sometime.
It's called setting up a lot of zip lines.
By the way, I got you a little something.
Got me a little something? You shouldn't have.
Here's hope. Good work.
Lives higher in the mountains than we do. Yeah, I'm gonna take a few ladders.
Thank you for your
I have to I have to take the order itself. I almost forgot. Oh. Right. Maybe give me a second. Oh. Yes.
Sam, it's just like the one at South Knot City. A vortex loaded with so much chiralium that it's almost off the charts. Slowly but surely, it's creeping closer to us here in Mountain Knot. At least that's what I think, but I can't see it. Not with the naked eye. But the data doesn't lie. It's the same temporal phenomenon.
Oh, here we
that
go.
dropped you in a war zone.
I told you. But that wasn't.
The Cupid's limiter can handle most chiral spikes, but we didn't plan for another supercell.
Another supercell.
I told you it was the same as before.
Mama, is that you?
You got me, Sam. It's been a while. But not really. Malingen, Lochna, we're the same.
Yep.
One
This
body, one mind, one being.
this
There's
is
no
when
point in trying to draw a distinction.
Yeah.
Not in this world. We're all connected. Remember that.
order assigned.
it says that's when she tells you. So, a lot of licking. All good. I hope the things you're dragging ain't too much of a headache. Anyways, now how are we dealing with? Well, no, you basically already told me how you are. I hope they're not too much of a hassle, though. Again. I bet. Oh god, yeah, it would probably be pretty. Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Okay. Lot going on. Yeah, I did. Trust me, I get it. I had a lot going on the past few days. Or, you know, like 3 days in a row. You could probably tell by the fact that I didn't stream for like 3 days in a row. God, God damn, it's windy up here.
Construction complete.
Holy, we're in a fucking snowstorm in this one. Yeah, holy fuck. It's blowing sideways. And now with Richard for the weather. Richard, how's the weather looking? It's blowing sideways. Nice one, Richard. Oh my fucking Christ. It's raining sideways. Literally. I can't see a goddamn hootin' tootin'us, wootin' tootin'us, footin' tootin'us, fartin' hootin'us, hittin' pissin' and goddamn Lee Harvey Oswald. I don't know. I can't see a goddamn thing is what I'm trying to say. Thank God I brought some ladders. They trying to drown me in this hole. I cannot see. No, I cannot see. That is a goddamn fact. I cannot see a goddamn thing. Oh, what in the... I knew I should have brought 3 ladders. I knew I should have brought 3 ladders. Good grief! Alright, I get it! Delete save for a sub? No, I'm gonna be blunt with you. Hell no. I've put like 50 hours into this save alone. I don't care if you were offering 100 subs. I'm gonna be blunt with you. I wouldn't. But hi, welcome in. How are we? Name your price. You know, you know, I'd rather not. I would, like, really rather not delete, my progress. Would 100 subs buy me Death Stranding 2? 100 subs would buy me Death Stranding 2 probably 2 or 3 times. But still, I'd rather not delete my progress. No offense. I'm sorry to say it, but I, like, really don't want to have to delete my progress. I'm willing to do other things, but, delete my progress? Yeah, that's preferably not one of them. 2 subs. 2 subs. I mean, you realize, like, how far in the game I am already, and you probably might not know this, but, like, I've gotten a lot of the bunkers or whatever to, like, level, like, full 5 stars. Like, I'd be losing a lot of progress.
Cargo verified. Thank you.
Yeah, I ain't even halfway, but I've still put in like 50 to 55 hours. Would you really want to watch me replay through all of, like, the last, like, 60 hours? Probably not. Okay, maybe one or two of you, but, like, come on.
Sam Bridges, I've been expecting you. The Mountaineer told me all about you. This handprint you brought me, or stencil, as I prefer to call it.
I'd rather not have to replay through the last, like, 60 hours.
Long before the dawn of human history. I'm going to date it and lay bare the cause.
But no, anyways, how are we?
And when I do, all the secrets of the cosmos shall be revealed. Did you know this mountain used to be a pyramid in ancient times? It's true.
I don't think so.
You won't find a place closer to the beach than this. To the wellspring, a source of untold power. How else do you think that chiral network of yours works? But I digress. Show me the stencil.
Okay.
Thank you. It's in excellent condition. All right. Connect me to the chiral network. Now I have everything
This
I need
is
to
not
date
the
stencil.
photographer.
Once I have my results,
The
I'll share them with you and your colleagues at Bridges.
spiritualist?
You've done a good thing, Sam. If you find anything else, be sure to bring it straight to me. I'll be waiting. You should take this. I'm certain that it will be of use to you in your journey.
Coffee and a kiss. No.
Until we meet again, my...
Sam, it worked. BB-28 is in excellent condition. No evidence of lingering attachments or
Look,
homesickness.
any other game,
Perhaps
and I
its
would
memory was
consider
erased
it.
after all.
But Death
All that
Stranding?
remains is for you to hook it up
Yeah, no thanks. I don't want to
and
have to
take it for a
replay
run.
the last, like, 60 hours.
I was hoping to return it to you as soon as possible, but I don't want to. I mean, I do, but it's a little more complicated than that.
What?
We've got a problem. You may have heard about the massive supercell heading right for Mountain Knot City. I left my facility to perform some additional tests on the BB in the field, and now I find myself unable to return. You know the cabin on the mountainside, northeast of Mountain Knot? Let's meet there.
Good work.
Are they even... Like, Crash Royale, shut up. How do you even pronounce their name? Belgian FC. Jesus, that's hard to pronounce. Belgian, are you still there?
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Oh. Oh boy, now that is a storm. Belgian? You know, the person that was asking me to reset for a sub? I'm assuming they're gone? Speak now, forever hold your peace. I think they're gone. Okay. Well. Twitch is telling me they're gone. Mix It Up is saying they're gone. And they haven't said anything. So I'm assuming they're gone. Okay, firstly, did the guy offer me one fucking sub to delete, like, even if I wasn't doing most side content, it still would have taken me like 25 to 30 hours to get here. One sub for that. I'm assuming the guy's never played the game, because holy shit, that is completely unreasonable. It'd take like 20 to 25 hours at the least to have gotten here. And that's just doing the main game, nothing else. With all the side shit I've been doing, that's easily been like 40 to 60 hours. Maybe like 40 to 50 on the... But like still, holy shit. But delete that much for one sub? And, like, look, there's a lot of things I'll do for subs and stuff, but, like, deleting a good amount of progress in a game, that's not really one of them. Oh, shit. No offense to him, but, like, you know, I'll do a lot, but when it comes to, like, erasing hours worth of progress in a game, that's just not one of them. Okay, hang on. Super duper special. I mean, yeah. I don't even... Situation to monitor. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that, Delimited. But, like, yeah, I really don't... Like, look. If he was offering me, like, 50 subs, and I wasn't streaming, then sure. Go back to your last manual save for a sub. Really? I don't even know if I can do that. I think I'd have to return the title screen and then come back and see where that drops me. Also, what's the bet if I asked him to give me the subs before? What's the bet he would have been like, delete it, then I'll give you subs? Because after I said, no, sorry, I think he just immediately left. What's the chances he didn't even give me... What's the chances he wouldn't have even given me the sub? I've been... I fucked up, probably. I've had people that have been like... I've asked people like, hey, what are some things you think I should do for, like... You guys gift me this much and I do it in a game. And people have always come up with like, oh, like delete all your progress and start from the beginning for like $100 or something. And I've always thought of it and I'm like, oh yeah, I really don't want to do that.
Just like last time. Super sub, huh?
Oh, hang on, I'm gonna pause here. I want to talk a little and then I need to go grab like some water and a little food. But like, yeah, I've never liked the idea of just restarting my progress for money. Because it's like, I cannot trust myself. If I was like at the end of, say, like nearly like Red Dead, and then someone gifted me like, if someone was like, oh, if I give you like $100, would you reset all your progress? And I'd honestly might consider turning it down. But if someone gave me like $100+ to restart my progress, like right near the end of the game, there is genuinely no way I could trust myself to not keep the money and not restart the game. I'm sorry, but there's no way. There's no way in hell I could trust myself to not do that. Yeah, like, I'm willing to do other things, like... I remember someone donated, and it wasn't much money, but I remember someone donated, like, $5 to $10 or something for me to play... What was it? All of Battlefield Hardline, but, like, pistol, like, handgun only. Like, the only weapons I was allowed to use was handguns. That was fun! And sure, it was only, like, $5 to $10. I didn't give a shit. They gifted me that, and I played through the whole game pistols only. Like, that's a lot better of an idea, and I'm a lot more willing to go through it than just, delete your save. Genuinely, though, I have to get this out there. Please never gift me money and then ask me to do a challenge. or like do something in game or something. Because there's a good chance I won't. Especially delete your progress. If you were to gift me like $200, like right near the end of a really long game, and told me to restart all my progress, there's no way I could trust myself to not just keep the money and not restart my progress. There's no way I could trust myself to not do that. And I mean, could you blame me? Could you blame me? You might say that's scummy, but counter argument, you probably should have asked first. You probably should have asked first. And like, I don't know. At least I'm not sitting here e-begging for money or willing to do whatever for money. I'll suck a dick for $20, but I won't fucking. Well, okay, well, depends. Well, actually, no, I have standards now. I have a boyfriend. Never mind. Hang on, but I'm willing. I'd be willing to do other things for money, but not delete my progress. Like, I'm willing to put like limitations on myself for a limited time or like the whole game if like, you know, price is right and I think it'd be funny or fun. But like, yeah, I'm willing to do other like I'm willing to like handicap myself. Yeah. But like again, like I'm willing to play a game with just a certain weapon for the right amount of money, assuming I don't think it's going to be absolutely like impossible or like playing through Battlefield Hardline with handguns only. That was fun. That wasn't miserable. If someone's like beat all of Dark Souls with just your fist and they were offered me like $100, I wouldn't take it because that just sounds like it's gonna be fucking miserable. If I think it's not going to be miserable, then I'd be willing to do it. Or, you know, there's other things you could ask me to do that's not related to the game. No offense to that guy. Well, actually, a little offense to him. Yeah, I'd be willing to do that. ODP, I mean, ODP ranked like a third of the game, technically. Once the full game is out, technically a third of it would be P ranked. I P ranked like the first 3 layers or whatever, up till like Gabriel. I would have said, like, every time you do a delivery, you have to fight a pack of mules for the rest of the stream. Hey, if the money was right, I'd be down for it. NCOMs? NCOMs? What? $35? Hmm. Oh, encores. Encores? What are the encores? Ultra Kill has encores? What? I would have read it as encores if you... What? Harder versions of levels. Oh, okay. Well, I didn't know that. This is not a dyslexia moment. This is a me not knowing Ultra Kill had encores, or harder levels. Yes, fuck Twitch, yeah. Like, yeah, okay, yeah, no, fair enough. Life Wings. I literally have, like, links to my PayPal and whatnot if you, like, scroll down. I cannot preference this enough. If you wanted to give me money, I could not recommend PayPaling me. I could not recommend PayPaling it to me over anything else more. There's the tips. I think I set something else up. I might be wrong, but like, yeah, the tips link. You know, all good, all good. But like, through here, there's a far less bigger like cut to Twitch or cut to another site. I think it's like 0. It's like a fraction of a percent. I think with through here, technically with PayPal. I haven't looked on PayPal for a while. I don't think anyone gave me any money. I don't even know if I have what is it, a thing set up through here. Yeah. No, no one's... I have 89 cents in my PayPal account that I can't even take out because I think you need like $1 or $2. How much do you need? Minimum transfer amount is $1. I am 11 cents away from taking this money out. That money has just been sitting in my fucking PayPal account for months. Just 89 cents lost to oblivion until someone gifts me like 11 cents through PayPal. So funny. Okay, I need to go to the toilet. I need to fill up my water bottle. I'm gonna grab a donut. So I'll be back. Why do you have that amount of money in your PayPal? Wait, hang on. Hang on. Before I go, let me double check that. I think I know what you're talking about. Four, 7, 14. 70? I think that's the tipping amounts. Wait, if you go to... Yeah, okay. It looks weird, but what currency are you viewing that in? Because if you're viewing that in Australian... Oh, I might have put in those pre-calculated amounts through American first. Because if you look at it currency-wise in USD, it's $3, $5, $10, $20, and $50. American. Yeah, if you look at it in American money, it looks normal. If you look at it in AUD, it's like $4, $7. Yikes. Because I think the main reason I did it like that is because majority of my viewers are American. I think there's a larger majority of them that are American. Maybe? No? Sort of? I mean, I don't know. You guys are like all over the place so far. I think the majority are American, though. Well, no, actually, not the majority, but there's a bigger portion that are American, I think. I think that's why I went with that, because it makes a lot more sense to you guys. I think. Well, not you guys, but... well, some of you guys, waves, happy waves in Japan. JYP? JYP, I'm assuming JYP is the abbreviated version of your guys' currency. Which, yeah, in your guys' currency, it's like very old. It looks like it's very all over the place, but I mostly set it up because I think there's a bigger portion of you guys that are in Japan, in America, sorry, than any other place. That's why the percentages are like that. Because I mean, you gotta realize, no matter what country, no matter what I put the prices as for the presets that you don't obviously have to follow, no matter what I put the prefabs as, it's always gonna look different or weird for somebody. So might as well make it look at least vaguely normal for majority of people, sort of. You get what I mean? Anyways, you get why they're priced like that now. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm back. Okay. Uh, wow, that was one hell of a message to come back to. But also, I mean, you're technically not wrong. Somebody came in and asked me, like, hey, do you want to restart your game for a sub? And I turned them down. Because I'd already put, like, 50 to 60 hours, or at the very least, like, 40 hours into this save. Even if they were offering me $100, I'd probably decline it, because I don't like the idea of restarting progress for money. 50 subs per hour? I mean, I'd have to ask my boyfriend. If he says he's fine with it, then place and location. What was I going to say? Oh, right. But no, and then we started talking about, like, I don't mind doing challenge runs or like this or that for like bits and donations, but I don't like anything that's going to make me a bit anything that like genuinely causes me grief or makes me miserable. I don't want to do it. You know? Resetting like 40 to 50 hours of progress, that would make me a bit sad. Even if you were giving me like $100. Especially considering you could make far more money working than you would doing that. And I ain't desperate for money, so no. Anyways, yeah, it came to the topic of like, I'd suck someone's dick for $100. Then I remembered, oh wait, I have a boyfriend. Maybe not. Anyways, how are we, friendly buddy? That's one hell of a storm. Oh my god! Oh yeah, what happened on that? What caused the crash out? I think it's a little late for that, dead man. Oh, I see. Dead man! Well, that was crazy. Mission complete! Mission complete, boss. That right there is why you're the best. Anyways, more Deadman, character development coming up, so, you know. I unironically really like the characters in this game, especially like the side characters like Deadman and everything. Yeah, I love it too. Looking hot. Thanks. That's a meat tank. It's a meat tank. It's made out of meat. And bones. You know, when people said this game is like a fever dream, at first I was like, oh, come on, it's not that weird. But then, no, you know what? I wholesomely agree with you guys. This game is like a fever dream at times.
Fuck you.
What? What the fuck? Oh, I didn't. Wait. I didn't mean to pin that. I just timed out Michael because he said fuck you. Actually, yeah, I'm not sure what I'd rather be. I was thinking a flower, but being a tree would be sick. Fuck, ow. Clifford the big red dog, shut up. Anyways, chat, we're in World War II now.
Sam! Sam!
Deadman,
Oh, thank God I got through.
where are you?
No idea. I'm seeing tanks and soldiers. The uniforms date back over a century. World War II era, I suspect. Did you see the man leading the soldiers?
No.
I think it's the guy you told us about.
The born and bred warrior asshole who's gunning for BB?
He must be our ticket home, right?
Don't ask me. This is only my second time. And without BB, he'll be hard to find.
Lucky for you, I've got BB here in tip-top shape, just waiting for you. Where should we meet?
Is there anything unusual or distinct near you?
I'm in the sewers. Hang on. I can see a tower through a hole. A square tower, right above my position.
Gotcha. I'll find it and search for a sewer entrance. Can you sit tight for now?
Gladly. I won't move an inch.
Yeah, well, if I'm slow, you might have to.
What?
That warrior asshole. He wasn't after me. He was after BB.
Fuck me.
Right. If he's looking for anyone, it's you.
Oh no. Hurry the hell up, Sam.
Keep it together. I'm on my way. And don't hook up BB either. You'll lead him straight to you.
Oh boy.
Not that you would, since you hate them.
I just did because I was scared to death.
Disconnect, now.
Already done.
Don't let him take BB.
How? If he shows up with his soldiers, what do you expect me to do? Fight back? If I have to choose between BB and myself, well...
You won't. I'm ending the call.
Sam, it's not easy being me. No wife, no children, no friends. And so I sought solace, sought company in the dead. Over time, I made them a part of me. 70% of who I am today. But meeting you has opened my eyes. You're very special.
This is why I
Sam.
love Dead Man. Jesus Christ. Oh god. Also, I just had to double check. Life Rings, you were saying uncalled for to Michael, right? Yeah, okay. Just wanted to double check. Yeah, I know. I don't know. I've just had people do and say stupider shit. That's all.
You did good, Lou. I'll see you soon. Lou.
Character development. Yup, that is too true. My boy corny as hell. And, you know, technically pretty shit at naming people, but, like, he makes really good fucking dialogue. And you know what? I don't mind the simplistic naming. Consumer feet. BB.
little one should be working again. Let me see. Oh, well then. Maybe this is a special beach for soldiers who died in battle.
Maybe we should get the hell out of here.
Yes.
I'm surprised. I thought you would have abandoned BB by now.
Discard precious hardware? Never. So, do you still share memories? I see.
Stay here. Seems like I got other memories to tend to. I'm taking him down as you get us both out of here.
You know, Sam, I'm starting to understand why BB is so important to you.
Huh?
It's just a tool. Life and death are supposed to be irrelevant. But we've got attached to each other all the same, haven't we?
Kid's not just a tool. Name's Lou.
Lou, huh? That's a good name.
What's today? I need to take something. Wait. Oh. And I need to sort out my pill case. And yes, I have a pill case. Pills here. And before anyone asks, the pill case is purple. I don't... it's just purple. There's no relevance to that, by the way. I realized there could be something that's like, oh, purple pill case means you keep your period cramp medicine in there or something, but no, I just got this from the pharmacy, purple, because I like purple. The last thing I'd want. Forbidden. Oh, purple gummies. The last thing I'd want to be like, oh yeah, I keep them in a purple pill case, and then everyone be like, oh, you know what they say about purple pill cases, don't you? What? And then it's like, oh yeah, this, and this. And it's like, whoa, hold on, that's not what I meant. That's not what I keep in there. Hold on. I do not take penis enlargement pills. Hold on a minute. You guys have probably... I don't know if the microphone has ever picked it up, but you guys have probably noticed at a certain time I, like, stop the stream and be like, I need to take something real quick. Have you guys... It means you like kissing boys. Well, they wouldn't be wrong.
You like boys. You're a boy kisser.
Have you guys noticed that at roughly the same time I'm like, oh, hold on, I need to take something. Or I'm like, oh, god damn it. Not now. Because I have an alarm on to remind me when I need to take my tablets. Although granted, I am taking them like 37 minutes late, but that's fine. Jima real. Take what? Oh, dick enlargement pills.
Deep-fried tarantulas.
Michael, do you have something to say for yourself? Other than deep-fried tarantulas? Nah. Are you sure you don't have a word to say that starts with the letter S?
We need reinforcements.
Are you sure you don't have a word that starts with S? That you should really say before I have to take actions into my hands again? I think there's a certain word that you owe me. Ah.
Mother, can we feel Michael to the pit of piranhas?
We sure can. I gave you a chance, Mikkel. I gave you a chance. You know, I'd say one last chance. I'd say I'd give you one last chance. But I'd just be kidding myself. Alright, I just timed Michael out for like half an hour.
and regroup.
My dear.
Move. Over here. Pulling out.
Ow, I could really do with waiting to heal for a minute.
We need reinforcements. Move.
And dropping a few things off. There we are. I need that assault rifle, and I need that armor.
My dear.
Weapons.
Uh-oh. Please not weapons free? I only have one assault rifle? With not nearly enough ammo? Oh shit, I'm in a bit of a bad locale. Ow.
We need reinforcements. Forward.
Right, there's a few guns around here. I need these. Stop giving Sam period cramps. Well, I have to shoot my period blood at them. Otherwise, I'm... Well, actually, wait, no, I'm not even shooting them. No, they're just shooting me. Wait, hang on, I'm not even throwing my blood at them. I'm not the one giving Sam period cramps. The enemy are the one giving me that. Because they're draining me of my blood. Because they're shooting me.
Baby.
I want my baby back.
Got him.
Maybe this is all my fault. I should never have put you in that prison.
You know, I'm very confused on why Sam never says anything. Oh my god, I know exactly what you're talking about. I know the exact video you're talking about. Oh my god, that is a blast to the past. Someone does. Yeah, I remember them. I can't say I'm the biggest fan of like the dark humor they go for, but you know, I can appreciate it. We're back. Dead man? What the? Oh, this is a dream.
Lou? Lou?
How's little Lou doing?
Dead man!
No response.
Well, look at that. That child's taking a shine to me. You two were out cold, so I had you brought here. You were right. Whatever you did back there returned us to our own world. I put your cargo and gear in your private box. You slept for a whole day, you know. Slept like the dead. I'm already back in Capital Knot. Fragile's beach has been coming in handy. Sam, I owe you an apology. Lou was the name you were going to give your own baby if he'd had made it. I should have pieced it together sooner.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I found some records from 10 years ago. A death, sudden, in the middle of a town. Young woman in the prime of her life. Nobody knew until it was too late. A void out. Her husband, who was a member of Bridges, had dooms. He tried, but he couldn't get to her in time. The whole town was wiped off the map, leaving nothing but a big crater and him. Because he was a repatriate.
Yep.
People wanted answers. Did the man hide his wife's body on purpose? The only survivor was the only suspect. He was easy to blame, and people did. And pretty soon, they were blaming Bridges too. The man felt responsible, so he left. And his wife, who died, her name was Lucy. She'd been pregnant, poor woman. They were going to name their son Lou.
Didn't happen.
But it did. President Strand told me. She talked about you all the time. He didn't have to cut all ties and walk away, she said.
You wanna shut the fuck up?
Calm down, Sam. Take a seat. I told you before about my body.
I mean, Dead Man is
70%
hang
harvested
on,
from
hang on.
cadavers. Do you want to know the real reason why?
Well, Dead Man's technically not even here
Because
right now.
the story you've heard is one I made up. The truth is, I'm Frankenstein's monster. Artificial. Grown from pluripotent stem cells. And when that vital spark didn't manifest in all my organs, they replaced the defective ones with those of the dead. I never had a birthday. I'm a soulless meat puppet. No ka, a dead man. People born the traditional way have beaches. You have one. BB too. But I have no such connections. No mother. No afterlife. No beach. You see now why I'm so obsessed with it all? Why I joined Bridges? The battlefield. Now that was an awful beach. But strangely, I didn't hate it. Because I knew you were coming for me. I've never felt that before.
That was an age? I have no
Connected
idea
to
on
someone,
that. But...
anyone. You didn't have to cut all ties and walk away. The president was right about that much.
Wasn't anything to walk away from. It's not like I was ever welcome there.
Come on, even I was welcome. Oh, that. You were holding it. It's an old dog tag, US issue. Wasn't easy prying it out of your hand. Clifford Unger, as you can see. I looked him up in our database. Found a match. He was US Army Special Forces. Fought in Kosovo, Iraq, Afghanistan.
That's him.
Well, that's all
That's
I've managed
our
to dig
man.
up so far. You must be caked in chiral matter from the battlefield. Time for a shower, I'd say. Oh, I won't be joining you this time. The Die Hardman issue is no longer a concern. I've seen to it that our conversations won't be recorded.
Oh, yeah. Found what hard to believe.
As you might have suspected, time here stopped while you two were on that battlefield. If my thinking is correct, the dimension to which you traveled is a kind of beach. To explain a little, our bodies are ha, all occupy the same world, but our souls, our ka, have beaches all their own. These beaches are given form inside our brains by our beliefs, religion, philosophy, and so forth. As a result, a beach can be anything. And those
Well,
anything
no, him
form
listening
a
in
multiverse.
on us,
However, if
on
many people
us
die
is
at
no
once,
longer a
their
problem.
beaches can become entangled, creating a strand field. This phenomenon is exacerbated in wartime by omnipresent
He's still an
feelings
issue,
of
but just
resentment and
him listening
despair.
into our conversations in my
Beaches are more
private
easily and
room,
frequently entangled.
no longer an issue.
On such a beach,
Don't worry, we
exits
still have him to
vanish
worry
and
about.
experiences cycle endlessly. Picture it like a record player. The needle skips, playing the same phrase again and again. They're fighting a battle that has no beginning or end. Round and round it goes. Now, the battlefield you visited was in Eastern Europe in World War II. Which is strange, given that the man you encountered, Clifford Unger, played no part in that conflict. I can't explain it, but if you can connect me to the chiral network, who knows what we might discover.
EX grenade number 0.
Still there, Sam? If so, I have a request. When you're ready, head upstairs to the delivery terminal.
What color are we feeling today, Chan? What color for like the backpack in BB's pod? Maybe the new shade of purple I got? Although that doesn't look purple, but if you say it's purple, game, I'll take your word for it. It is interesting. I mean, it's not much of a spoiler. He doesn't. Die Hardman doesn't know. He isn't like lying or anything. He isn't secretly know in the background. You know what? I'm up for either Ghost Green or Signal Green. What do we think? Yeah, fair enough. What do we think? Ghost Green or Signal Green? That's a green? Yeah, I know, it looks more yellow, but just bear with the game. Just bear with it. Which one? I guess technically which one? Yellow or green? This is technically close to yellow. I like the greener green. Yes, same. Oh, Lou's pod color changed back to normal. I guess that makes sense. Yes, I would like my baby to be moss green, thanks. Walking into a hospital and saying that. How many males have this been? Is this not 100 yet? There's an achievement for reading like 100 of these, or air quotes reading 100 of these, and I think same for data. I mean, reading. I'm like clicking on it and then clicking off of it, or skimming right over it. I want to get a few more achievements, okay? Oh wait, hang on, I could go and check. Oh, there it goes. Just popped. Read 100 males. Never mind. She popped. My air conditioner keeps making like an no, not air, a water like swooshing around noise. I keep getting worried that it might start like leaking water. Because my air conditioner is like right above my PC. Well, okay, not right above my PC, but it's like basically above like one of my monitors, just about. It wouldn't directly land on the monitor, but
Holy shit. John.
kind of behind it on some cables.
What are you doing here? My wife's checked in. I don't want a repeat of last year. I'm so sorry. I didn't know who you were.
I wonder who that is.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Sam, the west side of that region is covered by a massive tar belt. Beyond it,
No, it
is Fed's
fucking
City,
ain't.
the last bastion of civilization you'll find that far out. It's your final destination. Once you use the Cupid to connect it, the Cairo network will span the entire continent. The rebirth of America is so close. And remember, that's where Amelie is being held captive. We need you to bring her home safely. But before you cross the tar belt, there's one more knot we need you to tie. Hartman will help you get it done.
Sam, I'd like for you to bring me a few things. First, the dog tags you took from that soldier.
By the way, we're still another, like, good 20 hours away, at least, from finishing the game. We're closer to, like, more realistically, we're like 30 to 40 hours away from completing the game, by the way.
Information that could prove instrumental in helping us to overcome the Death Stranding. Suffice it to say, 1 minute remaining. I don't have much time. See to your preparation.
Yeah, this is a long game.
You'll find an official order on the terminal.
What am I going to need? More than Phantom Pain? Definitely longer than Phantom Pain. Huh? Oh, Mama's body. Oh, I'm gonna need a cargo carrier. Oh, I completely forgot I had to carry a fucking body up the Heitman's lab or place. Oh, shit. Yep, we're carrying Mama again, but her body. Oh, also what it was... Also, yeah, the thing with Mama and Malingrid got explained.
Alright, Sam. Take care of her.
Well, as they explained...
And don't worry, she won't go necro. Malingan's special.
Technically, like, they're the same person.
This Ha of ours ended up being the key to saving us all.
And they just came back together? I might just not even need to worry about the handgun. Oh wait, no, I can carry it on my back. Okay, we're good.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
I do enjoy, like, changing out the colors of, like, the BB pod in the backpack. It's very enjoyable. Oh boy, that is a long way to go with a dead body. I couldn't, could I? I couldn't, could I? No. I doubt I could, but if I could, that would be amazing. I couldn't, could I? Surely not.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
No way I could. Surely not, right? Ah, damn it. This is a fucking cargo launcher, and I was wondering if I could load Mama's corpse in there and launch that. It's okay, as barbaric as a cargo launcher sounds, it's a lot less like it's a lot less brutal or whatever than it actually sounds. Like, it shoots the cargo out in like a sort of a pod that has like a controlled descent to the ground and everything. So it's not like you're just launching the cargo and it goes shattering all over the mountainside or whatever. It's a lot less brutal than it sounds. When I heard cargo launcher, I was like, is this a bit? Why would I want this? Isn't this just gonna end up destroying all my cargo? But no. It like launches it out in a pod, and then it like gets up high enough. And then it like... sort of like on spaceships or whatever. It has like controlled descent, like thrusters or whatever. I genuinely thought they added the cargo launcher as like a bit. I thought it was like, haha, funny, you can launch cargo and have it shatter on impact. But no, it's actually... and it could be useful. Oh, you know what would be funny? You know what would be funny but also fun, Cyber? What's that? To Death Stranding golf. That would be pretty funny. Thor! I mean, if I could have launched Mama's corpse using that, I would have. It'd make getting up half the hill a lot easier. I think you can only fire it out in like a level 1 from like 500 meters away, but it would make it easy. It would make getting up this hill a lot easier. Trust me, I'm not lying when I say this. If I could, I would.
Walked up worse.
Oh shit. Like using using cargo as the bull, it's like the little like ghost things. That would be very funny. I'd like to imagine it like it would be like similar to how people like launch portable hell bombs with like what is it? Like one of like the manned turret things you can use. I don't know if you've ever seen that. I could pull up a clip if you wanted me to.
Stay away.
Like, I swear to God, I'd play it with friends. I probably would too. Oh, there's this really cool, like... Okay, so I'm a bit on the spectrum, as you guys are probably aware, and I have a thing for trains, right? There's this new, like, train survival game coming out that looks pretty cool on everything. Like, you gotta man and upgrade a train and everything, and it's multiplayer, and it's like, you're gonna survive in this, like, barren snow place and everything. And I was worried that, like, oh no, none of my friends are gonna none of my friends are probably gonna play it, though. And then, like, as I was watching, like, their latest trailer, it said, like, well, not only did it say made by the developers of Barotrauma, so that fills me with a lot more confidence that the game's gonna be great, but also, well, it's made by the same devs that made Barotrauma, so I think, like, I'll be like, oh, it's this cool train game, and, you know, it's post-apocalyptic, and they'll be like, yeah, but I don't think that would be my cup of tea. It's also made by the same devs that made Barotrauma. Where's the store page? Yeah, but it's not 2D, it's like a 3D game. It's not 2D like Barotrauma. And I, from what I've seen, I don't think it's nearly as complex. You know what Barotrauma is, right? Like the 2D submarine game. I'm sure you've probably seen it before. What do you mean it's Barotrauma? Last I checked, people really like that game. Granted, I've never played Barotrauma before, but like, I don't get what we're saying here. Are we saying it's gonna be ball-bustingly difficult like Barotrauma? Are we saying it's probably gonna be difficult like it? Or do only content creators like that game? What are we saying here? Oh, didn't take long to get here. The pain, it's pain. Oh my fucking god. 1 second. Fuck you. I've been doing nothing but getting in my goddamn way. That poor bowler gun did nothing wrong and I fucking yeeted it off the side of a cliff. Oh. God, so much. It's because of how I've got my inventory set up. The bowler gun can't be put on the side plates. It can only be stored, like, on the back, on your back, or, Jesus, what the fuck is Sam doing? Or in, like, the holster on your side. But obviously, since they're trying to pull something else out, and it can't take its spot, it's like pulling it into my hand, being like, what do you want me to do with this before I let you use your other weapon, or your other tools? There's no spot for it to be, stored. Anyways, Die Hardman is another...
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying...
Wait, okay, well, firstly, I think it's technically because there's no soul left in the body. Because I think technically Mama's, I think, Ka? Or Ra? Or whatever it was, the one that goes for the soul, I think that fused back with, Malinglid, or whatever her name was. Ka, I think, yeah. If it's not Ka, then I mean Ma, or whatever it's called, but, like, I think Ka. Yeah, I think her Ka basically left her body, and instead of... Because I think what it is the Ka stays in the body until it goes, like, necro? I think DTs are like people's Ka or something, I think. I could be wrong, but... Anyways, yeah, no. Mama's Ka already left her body and went into Malinglid's body, so... The body's without Ka, so I guess it can't go BT. I could be wrong, but I think that's roughly what it is. But no, I also like Die Hardman as well. But I also realize this is another case of Hideo Kojima literally naming his characters the most, like... Oh my god, you'll see what I mean.
ID. Clear.
You know, I keep thinking, like, okay, Hideo Kojima's not that bad at naming characters, right? And I realize, like, wait a minute. And then it's like, oh, I really enjoy this character. And I'm like, wait a minute. Their name. Oh my fucking god. They just named them after what they are. Or what they do. For fuck's sake. Anyways, look at this place.
Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Oh. Okay, slight spoiler. Sort of. You know the ladder climbing scene from, like, Snake Eater? Yeah, this game has a vaguely similar thing. It's not climbing a ladder, but it does have another vaguely similar thing to that. You'll see at some point.
Request to join UCA. Registered. Awaiting Cupid connection.
God damn it, Kojima. I fucking love Kojima, bro. I would far rather have game developers like Kojima than whoever the fuck they've got making the latest fucking, like, COD or Ubisoft, you know? Go Necro. I mean, I could be wrong on that. Take what I say with a... Take what I say with salt, alright? But I think that's what it is. I could be wrong, again. Don't take what I say with salt. But yeah, no, I wholesomely agree, like, this shit is silly and stupid, but I fucking love it. I'd far rather have developers like Hideo Kojima than fucking insert forgettable name whoever made COD, Slop, yada yada, you know what I mean. For a pizza. My life is hell. I mean, like, who the fuck even is the developer for fucking COD at this point? Who the fuck, who's the, like, the lead developer? Probably no one. That's probably why it's an absolute clusterfuck. There is such a thing as having too many people work on a video game. When it comes to specific things, like UI, like, there's a reason COD's UI has been fucking shat on constantly. Because they've got, like, 30 different people working on the UI. Like, no wonder it's bad. You've got way too many people working on it. I just feel like we really need to... Game developers really need to stop trying to get games out there once a year, right? Look at COD and Pokemon. Like, it's clear that this shit needs more time. Well, Activision... Well, okay, COD needs more time and an entire do-over on people working on it. At this point, I think I appreciate Pokemon, though. Don't get me wrong, I love Pokemon as well, but, like, it needs more time. A lot of these games need more time, so a lot of things just feel rushed in all of the most latest Pokemon games, and you have to agree with me. Again, I got no problem with anybody who likes to do Pokemon games, but, like, look at, like, what was it? Sword and Shield? No. I forget what it was, but the one with the Pokemon that you ride like a motorbike and everything, like, that needed more time. Look how fucking awful that ran. I'm not wrong. What do you mean, don't? But, like, on the topic of Call of Duty, I'm not the only one. I'm too far into Violet for criticism. What? I don't... I'm, like, criticizing the performance of the game. It need, like, I don't care how big of a fan you are, you have to agree that, like, there's literally times where people are running at, like, there's, like, background characters that are running at, like, 2 FPS. I don't know how you fuck up so badly. There's, like, the classroom ski. 3 times. I remember one of the fucking cutscenes, like where you'd be like in the classroom, and like your character would be running at like 60 FPS, but background characters, one of them would be running at like 30 FPS, another character would be running at like 15, one of them would be running at 5. Like, how the fuck do you manage that? How do you have like multiple different characters in a cutscene running at different FPSs? I think we can all agree, though, that the Call of Duty franchise should probably be retired at this point. I think COD should be retired at this point. I don't even know if that's much of a controversial opinion. Right? It isn't controversial for me to say that COD should probably be retired, right? Not controversial in the slightest. I mean, some people who are too far in COD would disagree for some reason. Yeah, but like, I feel like majority of us could agree that COD should probably be just... Activision should probably move on to different games. At the very least, spend more than like a year working on a COD game, you know? Oh, thermal pads. Right. Yeah. I mean, there's not... The kicking a dead horse, that's the wrong kind of, like, terminology, I'd say. It's like kicking the bones of a fucking dead horse, you know? There's nothing left but the bones at this point. Like, yeah, now that I'm thinking about it... Oh, hi! We're just, like, talking about Call of Duty for a few minutes. Now that I'm thinking about it, like, the two... So there's different, like, franchises in the, I guess, the COD universe or whatever. The two big ones were Black Ops and Modern Warfare. And they have completely ruined those franchises. Or universes in the COD games universe, however you'd explain it. They've completely ruined
Can I get
them.
a in the chat?
So like, what are they gonna do next? Also, like, the latest CODs, can we agree that they haven't been boots on the ground? Technically, when you think about it for more than a few fucking seconds, can we agree that they're not boots on the ground, even though Activision and everyone else would like to say so? Boots on the ground. We'll just ignore the fact that I can keep constantly sliding, and we'll just forget the fact that I can sprint like 20 kilometers an hour despite all the heavy guns and bulletproof vests and everything I'm carrying. I mean, yeah, neither do I, but like how quick and maneuverable everyone is despite everything they're fucking carrying. I don't know. Battlefield is boots on the ground? Yes? I don't know, it's been a while since I've played Battlefield 6, but I don't know, I think they nerfed character movement speed, but even then, I'm not too sure. I can't remember too well. You know what? Hang on. We'll this area is now connected to yeah. We'll keep. They nerfed movement hard. Yeah, I haven't played it recently. I kind of. Eh. We'll continue this conversation like during one of the deliveries.
Please proceed into the facility with the cadaver. Good work.
We'll continue on with this conversation once I'm making a delivery. Human popsicle. Well, technically, BT popsicle? Or like, I'm pretty sure that's just a recreation of a BT.
Hardman.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Episode 8. Heartman. Catatonic arrest? It will make sense soon.
Well, you certainly caught me with my pants down. Glad you could make it, Sam. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to alarm you, but I am what I am. Ah, please, lay her down there. Still no sign of them.
You know your heart stops beating.
It stops every 21 minutes. I spend 3 minutes on the beach, and then return. 60 deaths and 60 resurrections per day. 60 opportunities to search the beach for my departed family. This is how I live. This is my life. So, while you've traveled to and from the scene an impressive number of times, my beach count is a little higher. 218,549. I see myself in that crater. My wife and my child. It's like looking at the shape of my heart. The doctors called it myocardial cordiformia. Mine is an especially unusual case. I have pictures. Care to see Hartman's heart-shaped heart? No, you really should. It doesn't run in the family.
Look at that.
You know, I never came to terms with their loss. In the days that followed, I became obsessed with an idea that the beach is real and they are on it. I would induce cardiac arrest 3 minutes at a time and search for them.
Do you guys understand his name?
Day after day.
Also, you could say goodbye.
Quite the opposite. It is said that everyone's beach is different.
Yeah.
So what if everyone's afterlife is
I kind of didn't
too?
realize that until a few minutes ago, that Die Heidman is named after the fact that he basically
which is why I decided to
his
find
heart
my family
dies.
and make sure to move on
Man.
with them.
A man that
You mean die?
heart dies. You get what I mean.
If death would see us reunited, then yes. But the repeated cardiac arrests took their toll on my heart. The muscle gradually deformed. And after a while, they started calling me the beach scientist. Hartman. I'm glad we could have this conversation. Oh. A body that doesn't necrotize. No sign of decomposition. It's as if she were still alive. The perfect mummy. An impeccable corpse.
What's wrong?
Where's the other thing you were supposed to bring? Ah, found it. Behold.
Huh?
Wait, dead man.
It appears to be an umbilical cord. Human by the looks of it, I think. But this was no ordinary conduit between fetus and placenta. It looks more like a BT's tether. And this was Mama's? Yes. A body that doesn't necrotize and an umbilical cord connected to the beach. These are remarkable discoveries, Sam. Enough to set my sore heart racing.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
I apologize if our conversation gets cut short.
Has it actually been like... Wait, has it actually been like
I
nearly
must go back to
15
the beach
minutes?
and look for my wife and child. One person, one beach. That's the rule. But I'm the exception. My beach is connected to others, as if it were the beneficiary of a coronary bypass. Maybe this twisted heart of mine made it possible. All I know is that I will find them. Even if my every visit raises
It's like
new
since you woke up.
questions. I'll have my answers one day. One day.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
It might have actually been. No?
The battlefields.
I don't
The
know.
endless wars you found yourself trapped in. Why do World War era soldiers wander the beach a century after they fell?
Doesn't feel like
Normally
it,
the
but
souls
maybe.
of the dead
I could be wrong
move
with
on.
this.
The beach is just a corridor, a place through which they pass on the way to the other side. But if regret, resentment, a fervent desire to remain, if these feelings are powerful enough, they may give rise to an altogether different beach, a collective purgatory for an army of the damned. Clifford Unger. His misery and hatred, combined with your BB acting as some sort of catalyst, have brought these battlefields to our world.
2 minutes to cardiac arrest. Please proceed to a safe location.
It's just a theory.
You think Higgs is pulling his
Mid
strings?
convo.
Pulling all their
I
strings?
think he does at some point.
Stable position.
I don't know. But evidence does suggest that Higgs brought them here.
1 minute remaining. Please hold on to something secure.
Oh, before I forget, I have a favor to ask.
Activating lab security measures.
Could you just relax until I come back?
Oh, wait,
Time
is
stops
this...
on the beach, but not in the scene. Rest assured, it'll only feel like 3 minutes to you. We'll continue this shortly.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, is this when it happens? Hang on. You remember how I brought up, yup, this is it. This is our snake eater. You genuinely have to just wait here for 3 minutes for him to wake up. I granted you could look around the room. Look around the room what he's got, but like, other than that, you genuinely just have to sit here for 3 fucking minutes. This is our snake eater ladder scene. And it's AED. No, I don't mind this either. I just think it's really funny that Hideo Kojima just asks you to sit in a room for 3 minutes. Imagine looking at a corpse, you get likes for it. Oh my god, I didn't even fucking think about that. You looked at a dead woman's corpse. That deserves some likes. Catatonic arrest. Catatonic arrest. Catatonic arrest. But anyways, yeah, this was kind of like... There was like a conversation with Hype Man before, and you could hear his little AED thing go off and be like, 1 minute until something. And then Sam's like, what happens when your plan doesn't work? And it's like, this is after Hartman's already, like, technically died, so he doesn't get an answer back.
No.
And you're just left thinking, like...
Visit 218,550.
You're just left thinking, like, did
sorry,
old mate just hang up on me or something?
I may be used to the 21-minute cycle, but for a first-time face-to-face meeting, there's just too much to cover in one go-around.
Can't be easy living like this.
Yes. And no. Now that I'm acclimated to it, it isn't especially, onerous. Defecation, pollution, nutrition. Most of life's basic functions fit rather easily into a 21-minute time slot. Sleep is the tricky one. And intercourse, I suppose. Verbal or physical. Not that someone in my position has to worry much about either. Do you read, Sam? Listen to music. Watch films. You know, I keep busy. I have a collection of music, television shows, some very interesting short films, and stories. Everything consumable within a 21-minute window. All from before the Death Stranding, of
Fucking
course.
20 minutes of love. Who the
But
fuck
honestly,
made that?
The 21 minutes I spend here, all downtime, nothing more. Time spent waiting to go back to the Satch. My body may be present, but my soul is on the beach.
Also, goddamn, this man's dedication to his family. Something to be admired.
Lost my family in an accident.
Well, I never expected you to open up to me.
A little
As it
cheeky
happens,
fourth wall breaking just then.
read about your circumstances. I lost my family in an accident too. I was in the ICU having heart surgery. out of town, in the city. When it was clear that I was going to pull through, my wife took my daughter back to the house to collect some things for me. And then they were caught in the void outs. The city and the hospital were spared the worst, but the shockwave knocked out the power and my life support. I woke up on the beach. The people who died in the 2 void outs were there.
Including...
What happened? What's going on?
Oh yeah, no doubt. Definitely an odd character.
I saw my wife and my daughter in the procession. Hey! It's me! Where are you going? Wait! Don't leave without me! No! Don't go! Please, don't go! The ICU's backup generator kicked in.
What's with the
and I was
camera
brought back
going
to
through
life by the
people's fucking
defibrillator.
mouths?
Exactly 21 minutes after my heart had stopped. And that was the last time I saw my family. It's my damned heart's fault that we were torn apart. But it's also the reason I'll see them again someday. It defines me. I am Hartman. Ever since, I've walked the beaches of others. I follow my family's footsteps for a while, and when I get tired, I return here to continue my research. It's funny though, even when my heart stops, the pain lingers. You have any family photographs, Sam? Pity.
5 minutes to cardiac arrest.
You mind telling me what I'm doing here before you go back to the beach?
Oh, of course. There's a Prepperone station in this area. Our scientists stationed there are researching material from before the Death Stranding.
What kind of material?
The Earth has a long memory. It's trying to tell a story, one that goes back to the very beginning, one that not even the Death Stranding could erase. The scientists are all colleagues of mine from the earlier expedition. I'd like you to bring them onto the chiral network. Amelie proposed we establish our research posts along this belt. Despite a worldwide search, this is the only area known to contain fossils from the late Cretaceous period, when the dinosaurs died out. The assumption being that the last ones lived here, and here alone. You see, hiding in the Earth then are memories of a major mass extinction. Clues that could tell us how to survive our predicament. Certainly, that was Amelie's hope as part of the advanced team when she assigned our backup team here. The past informs the present and aids us in building the future. She was careful to impress that upon us before she went west.
3 minutes to cardiac arrest.
Oh, shut up. I'm putting you on mute. Sometime later, we
keep
began
that
to
in mind.
observe unusual activity in the tar belts outside Edgenot City. Vast quantities of tar began surfacing, spreading, consuming many of my colleagues, as well as a chiral way station. The whole incident defied explanation.
I think Higgs is to blame.
I don't know, but we needed that way station. It was essential to expanding the chiral network westward. That's why I'm asking you for your help in building a new one. It won't be much given the handful of equipment we've managed to scrape together. Nothing like the Knot cities, that's for sure. But a knot is still a knot. Sam, I want you to use the Cupid to put the scientists on the network, then go to Amelie. Afterwards, we can get back to the important job of researching the deaths.
Thankfully, his entire floor is, like, kind of cushioned, so... yeah, even when he passes out like that...
don't worry about him, Sam.
he's still
The air mass
safe.
floor absorbs the impact.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll unlock the door for you.
He's still good even if he's not lying down. So good. Oh, this game is so dumb.
Sam, you heard him. You can grab the order at a delivery terminal.
I would have done that too. I probably would have done the same as well.
Our ultimate objective in this region is to build a
Giving
replacement for a way station
giving
that was lost to
motherfuckers
the tar.
likes even in
The
death.
first step is to put a shelter with our scientists on the chiral network. Now, we don't know the first thing about Amelie's status or what Higgs is up to. That's a concern for us as much as you. But we won't know more until we get to Edge Knot City. And that means connecting this region first. You should start with the geologist and the paleontologist. The latter's holding something for the Evo-Devo biologist, so I recommend you save her for last. That way, you can finish a delivery and link up the final site in one go. Once all three are on the grid, come back here. Then we can get to work on the replacement for that lost way station.
Oh, that is a long way to go.
A geologist of ours has been studying fossils as part of his research into prehistoric extinction events. He's been out there conducting excavations for a while now and has begun to suffer the effects of chiral contamination. No doubt the result of excessive exposure to chiralium during the dig. Until the site is properly decontaminated, his work can't proceed. Nor will his health improve. So we need you to bring him some chiralium scrubbing agents.
Administering shock. Stand clear.
Oh, Hardman's back.
The stratum the team was investigating dates from the end of the Cretaceous period, the time of the infamous mass extinction, which brought the reign of the dinosaurs to a close, leaving small mammals to inherit the Earth. It's the most recent of the Big Five, and one of the largest mass extinctions the world
As far as
has
I'm
ever
aware.
seen.
Oh,
In
right.
any event,
Yeah.
our team found something truly remarkable. Can you guess what it was? A fossil beach. If that is indeed what it is, then he has made a tremendous discovery. Therefore, Sam, it is essential that you deliver those chiralium scrubbing agents as soon as possible.
One more thing, Sam. For this run, you'll be transporting an antimatter bomb.
Oh, fuck.
Bridges' paleontologist working on a dig says he needs it. A Apparently, the fossils he wants to study are buried deep beneath tar, and the only way he can get to them is by blowing it
Oh,
wide
not
open.
another
Now,
antimatter
hopefully I don't
bomb.
need to tell you to be extra careful when handling high-yield explosives. But in case I do, make sure you keep that container in one piece, no matter what.
Oh, god damn it.
Thermal pad. Indispensable gear for cold weather operations. Especially useful when traversing snow-capped mountains. Sam, I'm sure you haven't forgotten, but you need to be extremely careful with that antimatter bomb, especially when transporting it by a carrier or vehicle. Any irregularities should trigger an alarm. Don't ignore it.
Yeah, this is firmly going on my back.
Order assigned. Safe travels.
Who am I going to first? The geologist.
Sam, so, Hartman told you
Oh,
about the lake.
boy.
How the attack that created it changed his life forever. Not only did he lose his family, he very nearly lost himself. For 21 minutes, he was in a state of cardiopulmonary arrest. Under normal circumstances, he would have died. Therapeutic hypothermia saved his life. But the 21 minutes he spent on the other side had a lasting effect on him. Perhaps due to the shock, his Doom's abilities seem to have increased. And now he takes every opportunity to walk the beach in search of his family.
My apologies, Sam. You came all this way to visit me, yet I neglected to give you a proper farewell. Do be careful out there. As I mentioned before, this region is rich in memories of death and extinction. It should come as no surprise that BTs are sighted here more frequently. Perhaps you recall the models in my lab? Their designs were all based on eyewitness accounts. Though I suppose they must have struck you as strange, considering the many times you've come face to face with the real McCoy.
Man, I am just like blitzing through this latter half of the game.
Let's get this show moving.
But I mean, yes and no. Sniper, just answer if you know. Is the COD hype still around? No. No, I think I can say pretty confidently, I don't think anyone's hyped for COD anymore. Especially not to the point of, like, lining out the front of a game store for, like, hours on end till they open and getting their hands on a firstest copy? Oh.
Give me a break.
Oh, my boots are pretty close to shattering. Yeah, I can pretty confidently say I don't think there's any more hype for COD anymore. Annual question? I think it's good. I've only ever really played like GTA 5. I've tried playing the others before. Never finished them. Never made it too far through them. Like GTA 5 is good. Like San Andreas. I think I only ever played that game on my like phone or something when there used to be like a mobile version. And this is when I was like a kid. God, I can't see a damn thing. Oh my god. Trust me, if you guys can't see shit, I can tell you right now, I can probably see a whole lot less. Oh no, I cannot use that. Oh, I can use this for much more. Okay, I can use the. I did not think about using the scanner like that. I can see a lot better using the scanner. Yeah, I can see a lot better.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will
Oh
be locked
shit, I think the antimatter bomb is for the next guy.
Sam Bridges. Oh, thank God for that. I was worried you might not get here in time. But then I've done nothing but worry of late. I've been haunted by those visions you Doom sufferers see. That end of days stuff. I put the nightmares down to fatigue. Possibility of chiral contamination never even occurred to me. It's just lucky we got it before the suicidal stage. Dying's not an option. My research is nowhere near complete. It's not just my life you're saving here.
Oh wait,
It's
that
my
makes you
life's work.
suicidal. Oh.
I started to wonder if I'd ever see these meds. I guess you really are good at what you do, huh? Thank you. Oh, yes. Right then. If you'd do the honors.
Oh, climbing anchor too. Jeez, about time I got the second level to that.
And just like that, I'm part of the UCA. With access to a treasure trove of historical research materials. Studying this fossil beach should be a good deal easier now. Assuming I can prove once and for all that that's what it is. Honestly, though, I'm just excited I can finally share these findings with everyone. Can you believe I found chiral deposits in strata dating back 65.5 million years? Evidence of an ancient death stranding.
Chiral matter has existed on Earth since long before the dawn of man. This stratum is proof of that. Look at this, Sam. Do you see that black fissure there? We believe this is the source of the Chiralian readings. In the distant past, earthquakes cause frictional melting along fault lines, producing layers of what is known as pseudotachylite. We call these layers fossil earthquakes. Extending the principle, our fissure here is what one might term a fossil beach. The presence of chiralium in this of all strata cannot be a mere coincidence. It strongly suggests that beaches must have appeared during the Cretaceous-Paleogene extinction event. And not just then. The chiral network has recovered data suggesting that similar fossil beaches were discovered in strata corresponding to other extinction events too. That would seem to indicate the Big Five and all other major extinctions were accompanied by the appearance of beaches. In expanding the chiral network, you've helped us glimpse a pattern in these scattered points of data. You've furthered our individual research projects and ensured that it is only a matter of time before we recover all we have lost and solve every mystery that remains. But this is only the beginning. See this through, Sam, and there's no telling what we might learn.
Good work.
That is very complicated.
Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Basically, the Death Stranding is what started, like, take everything I say with a pinch of salt, but I think it's like, with the Death Stranding, all of this started. People started having their beaches, dooms, repatriates became a thing, BTs, and so on. If you want a more in-depth explanation, you're probably gonna need to go watch a video.
Oh, this will be right at home in my collection.
Thank you for your contribution. Order assigned.
Oh, wait. Is there anything else I needed? I'm not too sure.
Thank you for your contribution.
IRL combo though.
Count on you, Sam.
One there.
advised.
Maybe this on my brain. Yeah, I'm probably the same. Maybe not. I definitely have a lot of useless shit floating around in my head, but I wouldn't have it any other way. It's very positive. Yeah. No, I agree. No, I am not cargo launching the fucking atom bomb. That sounds like a terrible idea. I don't care how much of a controlled descent it is. I don't trust the cargo launcher to get it down there safely. As haha funny as it would be, I'm not doing it. Oh my god. Oh god. If I'm not wrong, I think I know what my cargo carrier is about to do. But maybe it's steep enough for them to not? Oop. That's fine.
The wire snapped.
What the fuck? Can I? Whoa, whoa, easy. What? Oh my god. That's fine. That stuff's not even breaking from that drop. Stuff's not even getting damaged. I mean, hell, even if it was, it's just equipment. It's not cargo. Oh, this one! This song! Right, this is the guy who wants the atom bomb. So we don't have to carry a fucking atom bomb on our back anymore. Thank fuck.
Much appreciated, friend. Thanks to you, we can finally move ahead with the dig. I swear, this place is bad enough without having to worry about getting asphyxiated. Not that I need to tell you. You did it after all, though I can't for the life of me imagine how. You can set up the chiral network while out.
Oxygen mask. Hermetic grenade level 2. Ooh.
Anyway, as it turns out, Sam Bridges, I have a favor to ask. A local porter was on his way here with something very valuable, but dropped it en route. It's a 200-million-year-old ammonite, which looks, he says, almost as if it were still alive. He apparently stumbled across it in a boulder field, which had previously been hidden beneath a glacier, but that's not the half of it. The man claims this ammonite has an umbilical cord. An umbilical cord. Color me skeptical, but the specimen merits study, and I wasn't about to leave such delicate work to an amateur. So I asked him to carve out the whole surrounding chunk of rock and bring it here to me. Naturally, I wanted to compare it with contemporary specimens in the vicinity, which is why I had him excavate a number of those in addition to the one he told me about. But what does a dumb fuck go and do? He loses the whole shipment. Didn't even have the good sense to mark which container had the ammonite with the umbilical cord.
Yep.
The cargo was supposedly lost in the area to the southwest, where toxic gases have a tendency to build up. Old Mr. Reliable claims his cargo scanner is broken, and there's no way he can recover the shipment. But you...
We don't talk about that. Oh.
To protect you against the fumes, I'll provide you with an oxygen mask. Just to be safe. You can pick it up when you accept the order.
That fossil could represent an epical discovery. While there are examples of viviparous fish, an ammonite with an umbilical cord is unheard of. And if it is indeed 200 million years old, it would also correspond with the end Triassic extinction, another one of the big five. Could the umbilical cord be connected to the beach? We must recover that cargo at all costs. It could provide a vital clue to the mechanisms underpinning the Death Stranding. We're so close. So very, very close to grasping the true nature of the phenomenon. Hurry, Sam. We cannot risk that ammonite being lost.
Good work. New order available.
An oxygen mask, huh? Good idea. It'll filtrate the air and keep you breathing normally. In addition to protecting you from toxic gases, it'll also help to reduce fatigue from strenuous activity, making it easier to keep your balance. If it didn't have a limited battery life, I'd tell you to keep it on the whole time. But it does, so don't.
Oh, hang on. One OD in there.
Order assigned. Safe travels.
Watch! No, look! No oxygen drain. But it does drain your battery.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Okay, a little oxygen drain, but not as much. Oh! What makes me hate the yellow paint thing. It's not necessary, and there are other ways you can guide players to where you need them to go, but like, the option is there if all else fails. Design is a bitch. It is a bitch. I've seen times and had times where it's like, you know, like, exact markers pinpointing shit. Like, that's annoying at times. But I've definitely had times where I'm like locked into like a set of like 3 different rooms that aren't that big, and it's like, oh, you need to find a key to get out, and then I unironically spend like 20 minutes searching for the key that's just like on a desk somewhere. Like, don't get me wrong, I've had that happen, or like the game misleads you on something by accident, but like, yeah, there's definitely better ways, right? There'll be like very simple layouts to a room, and yet the game feels the need to yellow paint everything and exact pinpoint it. Like, look at Valve, they'll lead you in a certain direction just by lighting. Icky? I had no idea. You know what? The man's got a point. This place is icky. I need to warn people when they're already in here. This is... That's like the equivalent of putting up a sign that says, warning, minefield. Well, that's like putting a sign, a sign warning people of a minefield. But you put the sign in the middle of the minefield instead of like the entrance of it. Yeah. I definitely get that. I definitely, in a lot of cases, I definitely don't think it'd be too hard to have, like, certain levels when it comes to, like, sort of, like, hand-holding. Like, I doubt it'd be that hard to have a toggle for yellow paint or, like, exact pinpointing stuff. it's on the second screen. There we go. What? Wait, doesn't TF2 have that warning minefield thing in one of its maps? Unless you're talking about a community-made one. I wouldn't, yeah, I have no idea. I know about like a minefield in a very well-known community map. One that was made, what is it? It had its like own trailer and everything, but never got added in. War something, I don't remember. Unless I only watched it sadly. Yeah, I forget what it was called. Yes, the first thing I wanted to see when I opened up YouTube was US bombs Iran. Thank you. Thank you, YouTube. Frontline, that's it. Frontline is, I think, the one you're talking about. Because I remember someone going over, like, the maps that were made for the Frontline community update. And one of them had a minefield, like, sort of off somewhere in, like, the corner of the map. Because I don't know of any official maps that have minefields in them. Though it has been, like, a while since I've played TF2 properly. Easily over the last like 6 to 8 months, I think I pop open TF2 like once a month, if even that. Let me check Steam real quick. When was the last time I opened up TF2? Last played February 16th. So it's been like, what, like a month and a, not a month and a half, like a week and a half? And I can tell you right now, when I played that, that was probably for like an hour. And then like the time before, like the time before I played on February 16th, there probably would have been another 2 or more week gap between February 16th and the last playthrough. Oh, last play session. I would have made so many friends. I don't know if I've made any permanent friends through TF2, funny enough.
Almost there.
It is very interesting to think about how we've made connections with our friends. Like, one of my main friends, Vince, I met him on on Gary's mod, funny enough. I met him on, I joined like a random server of, what is it? Not TTT, like Murder Mystery, I think that was it. I met him on a random server on that and talked to him via voice chat. And then he led me to Mango and a lot of other people. Although granted, like him and Mango are basically the only people I talk with frequently enough-ish. Everyone else, you know, played with them for long enough, but, you know, for the most part, the rest of them didn't really play many unique games, or just swapped a lot. Like, the first group he introduced me to, I like them, don't get me wrong, but, like, they played a lot of Roblox, and I hate Roblox, and a lot of Tier 2, which I liked, but it was like Roblox and Tier 2, and that was it. Like, no other games, and I really wanted to play other shit.
Delivering cargo.
Met you earlier.
You found it.
Good chance.
Let me see. I have to see it.
Yeah, no problem.
It really is immaculately preserved. Uncannily, even.
I mean, granted, like, you're not the only one who wanted to play Tier 2 when they were young.
Thanks for bringing in that look. And yes, it did indeed include an ammonite with a bona fide umbilical cord attached. I've already sent some images and a preliminary analysis to Hartman via the network. Interestingly, it seems the surrounding strata contain traces of tar, which lines up with one of his theories.
Wait.
Anyway, I
No,
know
I
you've
don't.
only just
No, I
brought-
don't think we would have, Life Wings. I don't think we would have, unless like, because you're in Japan and I'm in Australia. I don't see how either of us would have gotten to the other ones. Like, most of my servers are in Sydney, and yours would obviously be in like Japan or something. So, unless we like opened up a search queue thingy a lot wider, would find that hard to believe. But who knows? Nope.
Lately, she's taken an interest in the tar, and I think she'd be eager to examine this particular specimen.
It's quite remarkable, and that's to your credit. To clarify, she has been studying how the tar may have influenced the development of various organisms. Accordingly, I would ask that you also recover the tar collectors deployed near her shelter and deliver them along with the ammonite. It would be too dangerous for her to attempt to retrieve them herself, which is why we must impose upon you.
Oh god,
By
not the
aiding her
tar
research,
fields.
We may yet inch closer to unraveling the secrets
Okay, I need to
of the Death
carry like a
Stranding.
shit ton of
We've already made
anti-BT
so much
weapons.
progress with the data recovered by the network. With your
That shit
continued help,
is
I know we
swarming
can
with
accomplish even more.
BTs.
Good work. New order available.
Right, after I make the delivery back to Heitman, I'll stop the stream tonight. And then tomorrow should be interesting. because... Okay, well, firstly, Bubbles really wants to do a play Portal 2 with me, but, like, on stream. So, I don't know when that will be happening. Just whenever Bubbles is, like, awake around the same time that, I'm streaming, which I'm, like, totally down for. And I don't, I don't mind, I'm more than willing to put a game on pause for that. But about once I start that mission for Hartman to go and like take the resources to make like a sort of fix up the next knot, like after that there's like a good few hours before the game's over, like so on, but I kind of don't want to stop at any point after that. No, Bubbles like specifically said like, "Oh, I really want to play something with you on stream." So, yeah. But yeah, like after I start that mission, I'd kind of want to go from well, the start of that to the end of the game because that's kind of what I did before, and I feel like stopping off at any point, like kind of after that, would be weird. So I don't know. We'll have to see.
Thank you for your
Oh no, no, like that totally. I'm not too sure where. But if Bubbles ever gets uncomfortable midstream, just talk privately about it. End or don't end up to you both. Oh yeah, like end stream or whatever. Yeah, no. Yeah, I'm not too sure what Bubbles would do. Appear in that stream. I can, yeah, because Bubbles is very, like cautious about how they sound. They're very, what's the word I'm looking for? What's the word I'm looking for? If what? No, subconscious, I think. Yeah, subconscious. They're very subconscious about how they sound. Um, yeah, so I did. I'm not too sure what Bubbles will do. They said, um, if they're home alone tomorrow, that they'll unmute their microphone. Or if they're home alone whenever we do that stream, they'll unmute their microphone. But yeah, I'm not too sure how Bubbles will go if they'll be able to talk during stream, if they'll just want to talk in game chat, if they just do text to speech, or if we try and set up a voice changer for them. I mean, yeah, I'm fine with anything.
Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Safe travels.
Stay safe, Sam.
I should probably tell them that, like, hey, if you feel uncomfortable during the stream, just say so. You can, you know. Or we could stop.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I should probably remind them of that. I think I know who you're talking about. I think. Unless this is more of a niche streamer. Hang on, I'm gonna stand up, but isn't that like a female streamer with like a VTuber that with like red hair? Or are you talking about someone else? Ring any bells? Also, no. Well, let me Google her. That's not what I fucking copied and pasted. Nope, that's not who I was thinking of, but yeah, okay. Hang on, I've got some clips. Let me listen to it.
And Terra has awoken.
Is
Uh-oh.
this them?
Hold on.
That doesn't sound like them. I don't assume. Unless that's a really good text-to-speech or whatever. Oh yeah, no, shark PNG tuber. Like Syed, yeah. Jesus. God, that's loud. I like looking at clips. Say something! Speak! What the? Only clip I've found of her, and I think she's just talking IRL.
I got an achievement. Oh, really? What did you get? Hey, you got more spare ribs. Or barbecue
Oh, okay. I think that's a friend in the background.
ribs. 9 minions. You and what army? Oh my god.
Okay, well in that... Can you... Okay, hang on. I don't know. Can you, like, find me a clip and then send me it of her text-to-speech? But I'll try. I mean, no pressure, because I'm pretty sure, like, there's a text-to-speech thing in Discord that Bubbles has used a few times, so they could just use that.
Come on, let's get this done.
It's always when someone tells you no pressure that you, like, lock the fuck in. Oh, no pressure, by the way. Oh, you wanna fucking bet? Oh, God. You know, I hate myself sometimes. I'm like, oh. I'm like... Because obviously I'm gonna, like, end this stream once I get back to Hypement, which will be, like, another, like, 20-30 minutes. And I hate how I'm like, oh, but I'm like... I'm doing such a I hate how in my head I'm like, oh, I'm doing such a dishonest, like, whatever, to my, like, followers or whatever, like, ending the stream so early, and it's like, motherfucker. No, I'm fine. I can keep going for like another 20 minutes, but it's like, motherfucker. I have to snap my way out of it, and I have to, like, say to myself, like, motherfucker, you've been streaming for 5 hours. You've been streaming for over 5 hours. It's nearly midnight. You're hungry. You eat me. You have every right to end stream. You've been streaming for more than fucking long enough. Like, no one's gonna be upset with you after only streaming 5 hours instead of, like, a full 8. Like, I hate how often I'm like, I think I definitely do have, like, ADHD or something. I hate how I'm like, oh, I haven't streamed long enough. It's like, you've streamed for 5 hours. You've streamed for over 5 hours. You're hungry. You're tired. You're not home alone tonight, and someone were to find you up at like 2 in the morning. That might be a bit awkward, and so on. Like, I really gotta cut myself some slack here. Especially because I have been doing stuff today. I had to lift some heavy stuff around and put my washing on the line and then take it back down and then do some other things and so on, and I'll probably be streaming for like 8 hours tomorrow.
Ayla, good to have you back. Couldn't have made it this far without you.
guy's a little big, don't you think?
Hey!
That's not what I meant to do. You know, it's always funny when people that come into my streams and they want to do like Twitch stream and they want to stream themselves, or they want to do content creation, or they want to, you know, sing or whatever. And they always ask me like, how can you like, how do you not feel nervous talking to people on stream? And it's just like, I just like don't. I've been doing it for so long that it's like, it's just second nature. Let's see here.
Briar hen is upside down.
Oh, I see.
Also, hi Copful, welcome in. Hope you enjoy your time here.
Oh yeah. I got it. Now, I'm not saying, obviously I know you won't do it, Life Wings, or most other people won't do it here, but if anyone, and I fucking mean this, if anyone talks smack about Bubbles while they're in the stream, or especially about their voice, the way they act, or how nervous they are, or anything like that, you're fucking dead. Just getting that out there. Probably have to state this again for when the Portal stream. But anyone talks smack about Bubbles or how they sound or anything like that, they're dead. He sets it up. I mean, I don't know if it's that necessary, technically, because obviously if Bubbles uses the one through Discord, it's obviously gonna come through desktop audio. I guess maybe like voice-wise, if like knowing how to change it might be nice. Like change the TTS voice, and maybe if there's like an easier way for Bubbles to use it, potentially. Like, I don't know how it works. Just in case? Sure. Well, I mean, get it, send it to me now, and I'll take a look at it later. That's all of them. Let's get the fuck out of here. Voice thing? Well, yeah, wouldn't mind knowing just how you change it. Well, especially if she's using something different to, like, Discord text-to-speech. If it's some app on its own or whatever it is. I wouldn't imagine that's the built-in voice for it, or like just the only voice for the application, whatever it is. I mean, even if it is, that'd be fine, I think. boy, my battery's about to be dead. Not me battery.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Ugh, me battery's dead. Oh.
Delivering cargo.
I'm impressed, Sam. Not many people would have even attempted this. May I have a look?
Oh, I got sand on my back.
Not a scratch on it, and the tar inside is safe and secure. You do not disappoint, my friend. Now, connect me.
She answers, oh, okay. You know her very well?
That's where my studies will truly begin.
I imagine you're like a regular on her streams, as well. Probably where you know her from, huh? Ooh. Grenade launcher?
Thank you. It goes
Oh,
without saying,
right.
but
I think
I am
that, like,
convinced that the
takes
tar is
the
related
other
to the
grenades you
BTs
have
and
and
the
you load
Death
those
Stranding.
into it.
After all, both it and Timefall are the defining features of the post-Stranding ecosystem. Sudden environmental changes such as these invariably lead to the extinction of organisms that fail to adapt. Those that do adapt do so by virtue of enhancers, the regions of DNA that grant successful organisms their advantages. These genetic factors are the key to evolution. But there are genes which have the opposite effect, those which disadvantage organisms. Extinction factors, as they have been called. These are the seeds of advancement and obsolescence. Such factors may
You know,
lie
there's more
dormant within
than...
us all.
You know what?
A choice.
Funny enough, there's more than enough animals IRL that have, like... that I would say have those. Oh. Hell, technically us included.
For every being since the advent of life itself. If so, then ancient proof may hide deep within the tar. Evidence of these genetic decisions that may aid us in navigating our current crossroads. In any event, thanks to you, I can now study the composition of the tar in greater detail. I'll make sure to share any interesting results with you later.
Well done, Sam. You furthered our research into the Death Stranding in ways you cannot imagine. Thank you again for bringing me Mama's body, as well as that ammonite. Speaking of which, my analysis of its umbilical cord is proceeding apace. I've been comparing the data against some of our restored archives. Anyway, would you mind returning to my lab? Preparations are finally complete for the Cairo relay integration. If you could collect the necessary materials for the restoration work and bring them here, I would be most grateful.
Good work. New order available. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set.
If only we could all deliver the way you do.
Keep on keeping up. Keep on keeping up. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Here we go. I can't talk. I get it as well. I don't usually have like I have the confidence to talk with people, but I don't usually have the confidence to like sort of like butt in. You do have to kind of like butt in with like brief conversations to get your say in. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, you kind of have to. Well, at least with the people I'm around, sort of.
Let's get this show.
Yeah, I wouldn't say you're bad at conversations for doing that. I'd say you're pretty good at conversations for being able to butt in like that. Nothing more to say. As you see it in my dying face, you're acting like I can't. Is there anything that I can do? Supposed to be decent. But you're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. You're a part of me, and I'm a part of you. I'd have to imagine so. I'd have to imagine Sam was a mountain goat in previous life. I find it very interesting how it's like the first part of the game, it's very like you have to go over a lot of rivers and there's quite a bit of rocky terrain, but overall the distance is short for the most part, for most of the rivers. In the second area, it's a lot more flat terrain, but there's a lot more mules, and said terrain is a lot longer to navigate. And then, I gotta find another way down. And then this part, like part 3 of like, I don't know how you'd explain it, I guess terrain generation or something? I don't know. But like, for this part, it's long distances and a lot of rocky terrain. Kind of like a mix of the first two. I don't know. I like the natural like difficulty curve of like the deliveries, but they're not like
performance evaluation. Cargo addressed to Porter awaiting collection.
Aww. Aww. Look at the little guy.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work. New order of... Thank you for your contribution.
Sam, we've received some cargo you entrusted to another porter. Assuming you didn't just lose it. You can collect it from the share locker if you like.
Oh. Oh my god, this is from like lost deliveries and everything. Damn. I'm not gonna take these back, but thanks. I didn't lose these though. Those. Some of these must be donated stuff. I'll go down into the thing, save the game, and we'll save the next meeting for the Padman for next time.
Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ugh.
Tired, huh?
Alright, that's good. Anyways, yeah. Don't know what will be going on tomorrow. I'm too tired to think about that. Anyways, yeah. I hope you all enjoyed, and I'll catch you all in the next one. Good night, everyone.